Hello, welcome back. I think I've got my computer fixed, and hopefully this will be okay. But, for those of you who haven't heard or didn't know prior, my video card went kaput, and I had to get a new one, and I have a new one installed, and everything seems to be okay now, but I should welcome everybody. So, hello, hola, bonjour, ciao, konnichiwa, ni hao, and namaste. Those are my favorite. And marhaba, and kumusta kayo, and those are some new ones that I'm learning. Anyways, hey everybody, thanks for tuning in. I'm hoping this will work and everything will be fine. I spent up until midnight or more just to get it fixed. I'm gonna test things. Good. Audio sounds good. Maybe I should talk about what happened with about the room 4. Right. What do I know about the room 4? I did a little bit of research. The room 4 is officially it's the room 4 Old Sins, right? Duh, it's like on the screen. But I believe it was originally created for the iPad or iOS in January 2018, first released. And then it took them 2 years to get a PC version out. And then it kind of, I was told that it goes back to its roots. But in the form of a dollhouse. So you're going through the rooms of a dollhouse, which is interesting. But I had read an article online saying that the Room series was inspired by some of my favorite real-life puzzles. Karakuri, which is puzzle boxes from Japan. Often those kinds of puzzle boxes require you to a precise set of sequences in order to open the box. So I haven't had a box puzzle game since I lived in Japan, so we'll see how it works. imagine it's not exactly... We've played through. We haven't gotten through everything, so... And, I think this is the final game in this series, so... Options. Last night I was testing the game just to make sure that it worked. It was throwing conniptions, but I finally got it to work through. Dive in. Green. I hear walking. Hello. We are in an attic. There's something over there, but we can't see it. I've searched every room in the house but this attic. I won't get much further in the dark. I can drag to look around. Oh, I love the rain. Some of my favorite sounds. Need to turn on the floodlight. Double click to focus on the floodlight. Flip the switch. I think it's broken. I'll need a screwdriver from my case. Ah, it's a book. Apparently it's my assignment. Notorious engineer dismissed from the Royal Institute. Mr. Edward Lockwood provokes fury of the Royal Institute. Interesting. This text is obviously a little bit too small to read. Subject profile: Edward Lockwood, age 32, height 173 centimeters. Notes: trained as a mechanical engineer, dabbled in chemistry. Marriage to Abigail Waldgrave, raised status, led to assist position at the Royal Institute. Position lasted 1 year. Dismissal occurred due to unspecified misconduct. Deceased pioneer bequeaths estate to only daughter. Renowned artist Miss Abigail Lockwood inherits troubled Waldergrave Manor. A poisoned chalice burned with debt. Spouse profile. Name: Mrs. Abigail Lockwood, née Waldgrave, 28, 162 centimeters. Notes: classically trained artist known for funding exhibitions. Only child of the esteemed Hugo Walgrave. Marriage to Edward was controversial on her father's death. Abigail inherited Walgrave Manor and family's substantial debt. Walgrave Manor. It's a map. That's cool. I like maps. Take a look. Can I click? Nope, I cannot click on it. Collector report. 1st November. Mr. Lockwood reports to my employers have ceased. probable interference by his wife. Current whereabouts unknown. 12th of November. Police search of Walgrave Manor yields nothing. Such matters are far beyond their understanding. 14th November. My employers insist the sample remains within Waldegrave Manor. By now the effects will be unmistakably to a trained eye. Find the trail, follow it to the source. Apparently I am an investigator of some kind. What do we have? Mystery disappearance, husband and wife missing. Public notice. Okay. What was that? I need a better look. Okay. What do we got? We got a dollhouse. A dollhouse, question mark. Something isn't right. This looks like a cog. Lovely. It's that sheeny, oily surface. There it is. Ah. Apparently our investigator is familiar with the null. I need to open this for it to be of any use. There we go. Fun little device. Break the seal. Find the null. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. I should use the eyepiece and examine the dollhouse. Is there anything in the book? Love stuff like this. Nope. Alright. See. Diving in. Looking. Ah. Aha. Oh. Interesting. This looks like a foyer. An entryway. Scary book. What does it say? Etiquette for husbands and wives. by Anthony B. something. They are unloading the apparatus by the cartload, and I see my husband transform into a wide-eyed child. He hasn't been this animated since he left the Royal Institute. The men work in silence and stand awkwardly in my presence. He heads down, silent. They will not hold my gaze? I think it's a gaze. I can't read it very well. They will not hold my gaze. They look so desperate. I move aside, stay out of their way. Why are certain men so threatened by women of intelligence? They will warm to me as they come to know me, I am sure. The main thing is that Edward is working again. Is there anything else? Negative. It seems the books in this dollhouse hold more than their cover suggests. I suspect they will be the key to uncovering what happens here. Ah, brass mechanical coin. There we go. Iris opens. I saw something prior to this. There we go. It's a symbol and a shield. Family crest. It looks like it belongs on the dollhouse. Ah, so I'm probably gonna go all the way out and then back. Take a look at the dollhouse. There's a shield up here. Yep, looks like it fits. And another portal opens. The null seal. The seal. The null must lie beyond. It looks like I need to unseal the other seals. Oh, okay. So I can zoom in pretty deep on other portions of this game, or dollhouse, but I can't seem to move anywhere beyond. Okay. Huh? Interesting. Missing there. No, I'm just tapping everywhere just to... That looks like something important. Dang. Let's dive back in. Let's see what else that we might need in here. So it looks like there's another kind of mechanism here that we're looking for. Go upstairs? Can we go to the mantle? Can we go over there? No. Can we go over here? Up there? Negative. Lock? No. Is there something up here? No. I don't see anything here. Hmm. Do I need to manipulate this? Ah, okay. There's a deer in the yard now. There is an urn in the yard now. This looks like a wheel. Ah, it looks like another medallion, but this time silver. Cool. I know where that goes. Goes back in here in this box. Okay. There we go. This. Ah, cool. Ornate panel. Looks like it belongs on a fence. This. So there's something back there. Aha. What's the pattern? Oh, these are panels that lock. Oh, I see. Flipping the switch. Undoes it. But not for pairs. Okay, got it. I understand now. It took a minute. Just like... It looks like an urn. Looks like this room is infected. Ah, maybe that's its way of telling me that it's no longer available. So, let's see. Oh, you're complete. I have found the seal to my employers spoke of. It is weakened by but far from broken. I am nearly on the path. And clearly on the path. Pick up. Continue. The artifact I pick up, I should take a look at it. Let's take a look. I'm gonna need a little bit of music to focus. Give me a second. Okay. Hopefully that's okay, volume. Oh, just press on it. It's a goose. Looks like it belongs on a pedestal somewhere. Ah, I mean... There you go. Oops, there you go. A model lamp. I remember. You were here. Let there be light. Wow, now we have access to the whole dollhouse. Interesting. Oh, there's a bell in there. Okay. Wait, we have this weird fence thing? Ah. Well. This? Well, no, maybe it needs to match. Maybe not? Oh, yeah, it does. Because these are distinctly different. So this one's pointing at noon, 6. I guess this one's 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, or 5. There we go. Aha. Looks like a kitchen. Oh. The study. All right. I was wrong. Thought those the appliances were for cooking, not. Turn the music back on. Okay. What do we have here? We have multiple apparatuses or appliances. This looks like something over here. It looks like a doorway behind it. And then, oh no, it looks like a window or a cabinet. This is over here. Interesting. This looks like a safe. Oops. Ah, that's what I get. Right, do not right-click unless I want to escape. Okay. Alright, and then we have this thing over here. This looks like some sort of coiled generator of some kind. Steam powered in the back. There's a desk over here. And this. What is this? So tree, acorn, leaf. Oh, it's a nut. So nut. Fascinating. Okay. Can I see anything? Oh. Oh, it's a little ball. It's a sapling, not a leaf. Got it. Hmm. What am I looking at? Aha. Right. Not move it by hand. Ah, okay. It's like a Rubik's Cube. That kind of looks correct. Okay. This over here. Aha. Looks like it holds something. Ah, here you go. Oh, what's this? Hmm. Okay. Aha. It looks like it's a fire steel. All right. Hmm. Use this to rotate. No, negative. It's like I'm done with that. What's up here? Aha. I haven't seen any symbols though. Exposition. Anything else I can manipulate here? What is this? I can't move that. Oh, it's a lever down there. Interesting. Maybe there's something else in this room? Oh, there's a book. Steam Engine by Thomas Woodbridge. My wife calls, her voice rising up from the hall. How is it today? So soon. My mouth hangs limp as I watch my humble study transformed. There are entire faculties less well equipped. Some of the machinery I can barely name. I remember to smile. I remember to breathe. The target of my research is a curious thing, something newly discovered element, the properties of which are ill understood, so rare, so valuable. I catch Abigail beaming and my heart lists. For once I can give her everything, but I must keep her from these people. The circle is not to be trifled with, and my wife is a curious woman. Interesting. All right. Ah, interesting. Oh wait, it's a medallion with holes. Ooh, wait a minute. Now we turn. And now we got a cog key thing, which looks very similar to this. Let's take a look at it. Yes, okay. Aha! Another puzzle. More pieces to move. That looks correct. So does that. This looks weird. Unaligned. Ah, there we go. That kind of looks good. None of the lines look jagged and unmatched. There we go. Hmm. This thing down here. Ah. Okay, there we go. Ah. It looks like I need, oh, there it is. We need to switch these two at some point. So this goes over here. Here. This goes over here. This goes over here. Oop. And back down. There we go. Ooh. Aha. It looks like a well cover? Hood for the bucket? Bucket. Hmm. Looks like the only piece. Well, we have two dollhouse pieces. Let's back out and put those in. I'm curious as to what happens. There's the well. Where does this go? Hmm. Aha! Take a look. Kitchen. Hmm. So... yeah. Oh. Maybe this is a part of some pilot light or something like that? This looks very sturdy. Um... Hmm. Dishes? Broom? Looks like this pipe is missing. What's this? It's a grate. Now I have rod with a handle. Okay. Ah. Can't reach it. Can I use the rod to reach it? No. Think about it later. Ah, this looks very similar. Let's give that a shot. Hmm. Interesting. What's this? Aha. Hmm. We could brute force this. So it's pull something once, pull something twice, pull this one twice. So how about this? Hmm. What does this line mean, though? So we can do this. And then... okay. Hmm. So... sure. Think about this code. So if this is a circle, so this, I would assume you ring it twice, like... that, I guess. And then this is a triangle, but we don't know which one is a triangle. So, can we manipulate any of these? No. And then... Okay, let's try the middle. So... What is this? Let me try this again. I'm curious. Let's see. Was maybe? No. Because, like, this could mean bigger bell, small bell, bigger bell. So I was thinking. Or we can do this, this. And then this. So, like, this is a pause. But it might be, like... So, like, one, wait. Like that. So our other option is... Wait. 1, 2... 2? No, okay. Maybe I have to be a little bit quicker? So... Hmm. Oh. Nope, that's not the right combination. No. Maybe this starts it, and then we do this. Okay. Me. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. Okay. I keep on forgetting about the Oculus, so we're doing this once, this, and then this. So no, wait. Let's plan that again. This once, this once. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. At least we have the pattern down. I just have to be a little bit quicker. So 1. There we go. What is it? It is an inkwell. This looks like it belongs in the study. This looks like it belongs here. But we can't gain access to the oven yet for some crazy reason. Let's go back to the study and insert the inkwell, because that's our best clue. I would presume that the inkwell goes in here. Let's take a look at it again. There's a star. Okay, so there's... Is this a star? No. This on the side. That was our button prior. We open this? This yet? No, I can't. Ah, here we go. Not an inkwell. It's a button. Hmm. Okay. Like a memory game. Triangle. Wavy lines. The hey is this? Enamel. Okay, one is set. There we go. Aha. Ah, it's this mechanic that we discovered in 3. Okay. Okay. We're building. Oh, I see. Those are rails. So I'm gonna have to move my cog into the correct position. So how do I move this one over? Oh, I see. So I have to move this one all the way, and then it'll work. Okay. And we'll go down. There we go. And then I can move back up and over. And then down. And then I can move this back in position. There we go. And then I move up again to the right. And then down. And then this will go back. Right. And then up, up. And then left. And then down. And then we twist. There we go. And now we have The handle of a pump. Pump. Interesting. Resetting. Enamel fragment. Pump. And this. Kitchen. Because you need lots of water in a kitchen. Let's see. Oh, I would assume it would have been inside. Maybe it's outside? There it is. Yeah. Okay. All right. Aha. Bottle is up. What is it? Ah. There was a torn picture upstairs in the study. Let's take a look. There it is. I don't know where that goes just yet. Aha! Now we have a clue. It looks like to be a X, S with 2 dots, a plank and a nail, and a hooked X. Oh, look at that. Cool. I didn't realize there was so much markings in this room. I think that's the first thing I should be doing is using the eyepiece. Yeah, okay. What do we have? Cross. Oops. Cross. S. S. Plank with a J. And then the hooked X. There you go. It's a train. Train with a little tiny triangle at the end. Looks like it needs some kind of tool to manipulate it. Looks like there's also another tool that I manipulate over here. Okay. And then over here, weird symbol, like a... Oh, okay. Can I see anything? Negative. It doesn't do anything. Oh, what's this? A wheel. Let's go back to the kitchen. There might be something we missed. Oops. That wasn't my intention. Aha, okay. Okay, so... Like that? There we go. Alright. Booyah. Something has fallen. Oh, opened. It's a wheel. Aha! That's the wheel that probably goes on the train. Okay. How do we do that? Looks like there's another piece here. But there's a handle. We're missing a handle. Okay. Let's attach our wheel. Can we move this up now? No, we can't. Anything change? No. Remove this? No, we cannot. Oh, I see. Okay. Aha! There we go. And now we have a button? Metal stud. Where does this metal stud go to? Maybe this thing over here? Yeah, looks like it matches. Ah, we have a rod. And maybe we can conjoin this rod to that rod. There we go. And then we have a grill. This probably goes at the front because it doesn't fit properly. Ah, there we go. Now it's a grate. And now we have an L-shaped connector. This probably goes over here. Right. Ah, now we can go inside the train. It needs a key. Aha. Silvery. But it looks like I need to be on the inside to see it. $25. BF. $25 and BF. But it turned blank. But I'm... where do I use that? Guess I have to note it down and kind of remember it for later. Oof. Alright. See. How do I think about this? Where have I seen two sets of numbers? I don't have any memory of two sets of numbers that need to be inputted for as a code. I'm trying to think. Brain's coming up as a blank. Holy mackerel. I didn't mean to do that. I need to stay in here. Take a look at what's going on. Did I ever go this way? No, I didn't. Okay. It's over here. Double check. Click over here. No. I can't think of anything. And then these two things. I would presume that this fire seal is meant for the kitchen, but I still haven't been able to find anything for that one. Why would it give me two code numbers? That's so weird. Non sequitur. Huh. Well, let's take a look at this first. Oh, interesting. This one's kind of sparkly. A lot more things I can click on now. I'm just gonna click on randomly while I think of where I need to go. What the hey is this? Oh, it's just a chimney thing. There's lots of chimneys. What's that? It's a button. Okay. Oh. Let's go back in. Still not done with this. We won't go all the way up. $25 BF. $25 BF. What's this? Is this a dead room now? Yeah, okay. Is there something over here? Oh, I forgot about this. There we go. See what happens when you don't have a memory. It's a key. It goes into the train over here. Okay, okay. Starting to get it. Little engine is engineing. Now we can lift this up. I get it now. It's a book. Let's read the book. Applied Mechanics Handbook. A little bit hard to read cursive, but I'll give it a shot. I pause in a shadow on the landing as the raised voices reached me from below. Guttural threats dipped with the promise of violence. Progress is slow, but why? I don't believe Edward knows how to fail. Their terminology is arcane. I piece together what little I can. These men are no scientists, and surely no gentlemen. Why did we invite them into our home? Finally they leave, and I must find Edward, but I am lost. I get turned around twice just finding the study. My father's study, a door I spent my childhood with, an ear pressed against. Now I can't recognize it, except for the sense I get of what's behind. Like a dark stain in the world. Right. We have many things here. We have this. A chimney. We've seen this before. And then, is there anything else? I don't see anything. Just the book. Well, we have a clue. Let's go and use it right away. And the chimney in the front. Put that down. Aha. Use the oculus. It looks like we're matching the symbols. That looks proper. I'm matching the symbol on the dial. Almost there. As close as I can get it. Maybe a different angle? Maybe I'll just lift it until all three are the same level. There we go. There. Aha. Another room. Curiosity room. What do we have in here? We have masks. Strange figure. Looks like some kind of shield and a heart. First things first, always look at with the eyepiece. This. Oh wait, is it supposed to match this? Ah, okay, so we've got eyebrows down, something facing it around 2, and then another one facing it around 4. Anything else I can do? Can't seem to manipulate anything else. There seems to be a missing piece down by the jaw, so nope. Aha. Let's go down here. Here we go. Oh, that's trippy. Weird. uh, there we go. All right. Ah, another piece. What does this look like? This time I'm going to look at it. Yeah, it looks like it's South America. This probably here. Yes. There we go. Your bets. There we go. Oops. Change my angle? No. Missing a piece? Oh no, maybe I need to align myself. Ah, okay, I get it now. There we go. Ah, there's our final piece for the math. I think I did it right. This is pointed this way, that way, down, mouth open. Ah, the, the feathers in the back. There we go. New globe piece. I guess it belongs there. Ship. Oops. Ah, okay. So we move this over here. Can we move anything else? Ah. Through. Up. Oops. There we go. Let's see. It's plunger. Right. Huh. It's a laser puzzle. Okay. Can you spin that? Yes, I can. Okay. Aha. It's a little transfer device. That's cool. Oh, I see. It's gonna go in here. Alright, I got it. It's like, where am I putting this? There you go. It's a mask of Anubis. Where have I seen a mask of Anubis? Obviously, it's going to be somewhere in this room, so I should search. Jar? I think we searched this area before. Hey, what's this? Looks like something belongs there. Another crystal. Okay. Oh. Aha. Cool. Now we're missing an eye. Anything yet? How about here? Can I click here? Symbols. Alright. That's a book. I didn't notice this book before. Okay. I underestimated my clients. The null element is no curio. It is a remarkable. It is all. They underestimate me also. This is my calling. I can feel its embrace, and I am whole. But now I am. But how am I to progress with this insufferable racket? With each month of work, Abigail trusts less, prize more. I I change the lock on the and the beats relentlessly on the door. She pleads constantly, warning me of danger. Of course there is danger. Here, sweet wife, there is everything here, for there is not outside. I want only to give you everything you dreamed of, but with this I can give you so much more. Interesting. All right. Anubis mask. I haven't seen that anywhere. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. That's pretty ominous. What is this? A gemstone. Aha! I know where that goes. That goes in the gemstone cabinet. This doesn't look like it belongs here. This looks like an extremely mundane item. Okay. Does that mean there's something else? Aha! Let's back out. I have a metal iron a handle now. I've seen a metal handle. Or a lack of metal handle. I think it was in the study. Might be here. No, it's not there. Kitchen maybe? Cause it does match this. Yes. Right here. Finally, we get to open this. Nothing needed. Aha, we finally get to use this piece. we go. Aha. What do we have? We have a valve handle. And that is probably what we need for the study. And that, I don't know, it looks like a steam contraption. Question is where does it go? No. Hmm. Maybe I need to turn on the steam first from downstairs? Can I... Aha. Diversion. Okay. Alright. Now we have steam. Now we can manipulate this. So I was kind of guessing right, but I forgot about the water part. I guess that's one way to open up a safe. This looks like there's something that needs to go there, so I presume that's where I need to put this thing. And now it's going up and across. To this thing. It's an engine. With a coil. And a magnet, probably. There we go. Missing. I'm not getting enough steam. Ah, I just needed to fetch the object. Gary. Aha. See. What do we have in this particular piece? It is a moon. I need to get some water and I'll be right back, but I'll leave you with some music. And this piece. Or maybe you can stare at the house for a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, what am I doing? We have a moon piece. Let's turn down the volume. Where have I seen a moon piece? Can't think of any. Let me see. Let's go back to the new room. Where have we been before? Oh wait. This thing. What is this? Aha! An eye. So I need to unlock it, but I'm not sure how. But we know where this eye belongs. Here. Dive into the eye. How convenient. We have a memory to break the urn for us. What do we have? A weather vane. I guess we're going outside to attach a weather vane. Okay. Aha. Is there a door somewhere that opened? We're hunting. Ah, there it is. Don't see it. Oh, there it is. We got a new room. I see a book. My husband is a stranger now. That man in the study is not him. What is this place? What is once my home? It twists and writhes. I retreat to the attic, my childhood refuge. The dollhouse that father built was a world within a world. It seems so fragile now, so tiny. I see a crack in the floorboards. I remember spying on father in his study. It is my husband's study now. It takes a while for my eyes to adjust, to make out his hunched form. He works as if in a trance. I copy symbols, sketch apparatus, record all I can. I still have friends at the Royal Institute. They will hear of this null. Oh, Edward. Ooh. Acclaimed pioneer dead, Hugo Walgrave dies. A life adventure. Walgrave Manor debt inherited by only daughter. Global treasure hunt from Arctic sea to African jungle. The new submarine innovation, a rare antiquities discovered. Do now. We have any? We have our inventory is empty. I have to think about this. The study is complete. We still have the kitchen. And the curiosity room. So. I'm not sure. Well, why don't we stick with the maritime room? Because this is where the weather vane had led us. And then there's this thing over here. Okay. Let's send it back down to the kitchen. And see if we can open it now. I think this belongs to our friend upstairs. I haven't seen these puzzles anywhere. Who has seen this? This is curious. I'm having a memory fart. Oh, maybe there was a map of a heart or diagram? So it says in, out, out, in? Aha. So I need to face it to the front. Does that look right? Alright. In. I don't... What am I missing? Alright. I'm missing something. Ooh. That looks fun. Aha. That looks like her first symbol. I don't see it though. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Can I move this down? Oh, I can. Some sort of backwards E? Aha. It's like an N. Excellent. In. Or was it out? Oh, shoot. Should have took a picture of it. In, out, in, out, out, in. In, out, in, out, out, in. There you go. Okay. What am I doing with this? I haven't got a clue. What's it for? It looks like it's a voice box. I think I might be missing some pieces. To think about where to go next because I think it's missing pieces. Not sure. Well, if there's a pattern, it's that usually these rooms come in pairs, so maybe there's something in here to help me to figure out that. Triangle. Oh, triangle? Now I'm curious. Does their symbol matchings? Or is it just like a coincidence thing? Yeah, it's just a coincidence thing. Interesting. We've got a safe. This looks manipulatable. Oh. That's entertaining. Aha. A propeller? For a boat? Seen a boat. Oh, it's a sub. There we go. Going inside. Hmm. It's a metal fin. I guess we can go outside and attach it. There it is. Let's do it that way first. See what changes. I don't see any changes. Maybe I need to bend it the other way? Ah. Maybe I had to do both fins? It's changed. I don't see anything that's changed. Hmm. Let me think about this. Hmm. Maybe all the fins need to be manipulated? Yes. No? Aha. That's definitely different. Yeah, we're inside. There's a book. I know. What does it say? God, I know by feel that this letter is different. The endless demands for progress are light. This has weight. Terrible, ominous weight. I watched the content spill across my desk. The detailed notes, the sketches of my apparatus. There is no masking the artist. My wife and betrayer is herself betrayed by her own hand. Poor naive Abigail, how could you possibly believe the circle would be not watching? They have me now. There will be no more delays. What am I doing here? What's going on? I don't even know where to go yet. Ah. Let me see. What's that? Ah, vacuum tube. Oh. I think I know where that goes. That's cute. Hmm. There. It goes on top. Now what? Can I open it? Hmm. It's saying something. It sounds backwards. Hmm. Where is this going? It's going up and across. There's a pipe that goes up and across. And through? Maybe here? It looks to be a very similar pipe to the earpiece in the mannequin thing. "5 degrees north." Okay. So there must be another message on a different signal. Let's give that a try. Here you go. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. Hold on. I'll think about this. This is probably the only one that I've heard. Maybe I have to fine-tune both of them? Alright, why don't we first go back to the submarine and do that coordinate, because that's the only place where I can figure out to move, to input that coordinate. Oh, I apologize. We went 5 degrees north. Alright, 5 degrees north. Can I manipulate anything else? Kind of perplexed because I'm trying to get the other ticker tape to go, because I need the other what do you call it? The other coordinate, I guess? So what am I thinking? Oh, a little bit stuck. this. What am I missing? I manipulated the radio. Was there a different frequency that I should be focusing on? Oh, maybe. Let's play around a little bit more. That's the only one. Why can't... Hmm. Maybe I just need to manipulate this. Ah, I have to switch it. I forgot about the little switch down at the bottom. Oh my gosh, my memory. 85 degrees west. Okay. Let's go down. All right. So now we have West 85. North 10. Aha. Uh-oh. Sailing. Aha. What is this? Hmm? I think we're just being led. I don't know where, though. Aha. Ooh. Guess we're grabbing something. Oh. Oh, I know where that goes. This goes over here. I think I have to twist it somehow. Hmm. Okay. Aha. What's going on? That's kind of creepy. Let's take a look at what's inside. Okay. Okay. So it changes? Hold on, I need to turn off that radio. It's a little bit distracting. Trying to understand the nature of this puzzle, but... Thank you. All right. All right. What am I looking at? What am I thinking? And what's going on? Oh, that's different. Aha, so I have to kind of trace my own steps? So... Hmm? Maybe I need to move the eye to match the arrow? Okay. Hmm. What is the relationship between this eye and the arrow? Hmm. What am I looking at? There are X's on the floor. Maybe that means something. Uh, Maybe that's my flaw, is I need to move. What do I need to do? Match? There's something I need to do, but I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to be it. So I can either match the arrow to the eye or match the eye to the arrow. So like that's looking at there. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm trying to highlight them so that they stay a little bit longer. And I might go back and play, what is it? Mist again, but Mist the remake version, not the original. I don't know if it's worth playing the Mist for, real Mist, or at least the Masterpiece Edition. I'm not sure, but let's see. Let's see. I think. Oh, I didn't realize I could move the individual arrows. Here we go. Hooray! Yeah, I kept on toying around with buying the real mist, but I'm not sure. Hooray! We found an artifact. I will make a cup of tea while this is happening. Yay, fresh cup of tea. Curiosity room complete. Darkness is darkness no matter at which corner of the globe it creeps from. The room is closed, but only just true evidence that one's curiosity can be one's undoing. Great. Some of these puzzles are pretty hard. It requires a lot of memory, and I have sometimes I get captured by threshold amnesia. Every time there's a context change, I forget stuff. Aha. It looks like a diorama? That looks correct. Okay, so we have a farmer with a pitchfork. So that looks right. A fisherman, a hunter. Is that a woman? The doorway effect or location updating effect is a replicable psychological phenomenon characterized by a short-term memory loss when passing through a doorway or moving. Yes, I've heard other people call it like threshold amnesia. Oh gosh, it mostly happens when I'm looking for my keys. So I'm like, I look for my keys and I enter a new room and then I forget what I'm looking for. It's kind of weird. Let's see. And there's a lot of that happening here. That doesn't look right, though. Oh no, it does look like a cowled head man. Alright, I think that's enough. Where do we put it? Is it somewhere in this area? On the outside? Looks like there might be something there, but... maybe it goes on top of this pergola? No. Let's see. What's this? Does it fit on top of that? Maybe. No. It's just an hexagonal peg for another hexagonal piece. Me. Maybe a bit of music helps me grab onto something a little bit more concrete. What am I thinking? feel like... So that looks correct. This to here. Is that a king of some kind? Ah, this looks a little bit better because it's a gesture with a gestures thing. Maybe? Oops. So this looks right. This looks right. But this one... This doesn't look right. Ah, there we go. And now it'll fit over here. Oops. Yeah. A garden. There we go. Oh, how lovely. Always turn on the eyepiece. Learn this one really fast. There's so many clues. It's a pipe. I recognize that pipe. It belongs in the kitchen. Let's go put it back. Now we can reroute the water. Perhaps to the garden? Most likely. I saw some pipes there. Okay. There's the pipe going up and over and down. So let's go back in the garden and take a look. Aha! Now we have water. That looks interesting. A metal dial. Oh. Is there a place somewhere else? Ah. That looks round. This looks round. Maybe? Yes. Is there any clue on orientation? Ah, I see. So I'm matching headpieces, perhaps? There is an overall story. And if you play the first one, you as the protagonist, unnamed, encounter what I wouldn't call it as an antagonist. He's kind of a mysterious figure. And as you read the notes through each puzzle, you get an overall arcing picture of what's going on and why you're solving these puzzles and who created them. So, and try not to spoil it if you want to go and play it. But there is a story. It's not as heavy or as detailed as oh, whoops. I put it on backwards. As the Myst series or most other series, to be honest. Let's see. We want this side first. And then, did I do that right? Negative. Let me make sure that they're oriented correctly, which they aren't. But, yes, there is a story, not as detailed. You played through the first one? Okay. The second one still follows the alchemist, but the third one takes a very interesting change. Let's see, that one's upside down. That one's upside down. Yes, so I'm good. You encounter a different mysterious figure, right? Let's see, I need to convert this one to the right. And this one to the left. And then reorientate them correctly. There we go. Yeah, it's not complicated when it comes to plot. Most of it is just, I would call it, tinkering with puzzles, but it's a satisfying tinkering with puzzles because they kind of make sense in terms of physics and weight, right? Except for when you have to use the Oculus and look into a different dimension and match puzzles, you know, match the symbols. That gets a bit woo-woo for me. But the way it sounds and sort of the textures and how it looks is pretty intriguing. What am I doing here? Is this a button? Ah. I can move it? Can I move it? Okay, so... It's a moon. Okay, that's a whole. That's a half. Is there an orientation in which I must place these at? Okay, the only thing I notice in the background is that there's this over here and then this over here. And then this over here, a star. But that's it. Huh. Am I missing anything? Maybe I can take a look closer at this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one's 4. Hey Chris, how's it going? Oh, dang, I make that mistake a lot. User error. But honestly, if I were to describe the room and its overarching narrative between all of the games, it's intentionally cryptic, right? Those are the two words that I would use. And but its crypticness appeals to me because I like kind of Call of Cthulhu, Lovecraftian, don't show me the horror, make me terrified of the possible horror kind of a deal. Yeah. I'm doing really good. I'm enjoying this series. It's quiet, it's chill, and some of the puzzles are kind of difficult, which I like because it just makes me sit there and think about it, slow down, have a cup of tea, you know. That might turn off people when you don't have a straightforward narrative with clear characters or even dialogue. There is no dialogue in this game. I mean, if there is dialogue, it's in efforts to give you the clue to solve the next puzzle, right? But it has that lovely, I just find it so delicious, that this compelling cosmic horror story that slowly creeps up and kind of plays on your imagination and your anxiety as to what it could possibly be. Am I missing something? Let me think about this. I will drink a cup of tea, sip of tea. Ponder. We have medallions moving in a track, but the problem is I don't know where they need to go. Perhaps we should examine and follow the track. So, aha, once you remove it, it shows a symbol. Alright, so I need to move this one to the other side, and this one... Aha. Alright. So... This cannot move up. So I need to push this down, move it over. And then this is down as well. And then this up. And then we need to push this one over here. And then this one needs to go over to the right. So the first two games deal with the alchemist. The third game, the room 3, deals with someone called the creator or the craftsman. And in this fourth one, we are kind of going through the history, and we're hired by I don't know, a mysterious group to find the seal, whatever that is. And apparently we discovered that the seal is sitting on top of this dollhouse, so we're trying to solve the puzzles to get it. Intricate piece of ironwork. Okay. And we're kind of, as we go through each room, there's pieces of writing, and we're kind of learning how that came to be. Where did I see this ironwork? I think it's here. Right? Uh-huh. Right. I guess we have to go inside. Aha. Oh. Time to leave this place. So, I kind of like it when a horror or creepy story leaves you with more questions than answers. The kitchen is complete. I've cleaned the kitchen. Well, not really. There's a black tendril mess there, but whatever. The valves to the heart of this house are now blocked, yet still breathes. As each room closes, the seal weakens, and I am one step closer to the null. So this is the null symbol, I believe. And that's what we're trying to get. Oops. Mechanical wooden box. Staircase, I think. Yes. No? Is I wrong? Aha. It is a staircase. There we go. Where does it go? Maybe on the back half? No. Here? There we go. What's this? Ah, a Japanese gallery. It's one of these cabinets. Quite intricate. Anyways, what do we do when we first enter a room? We put on the eye face. So there's something there, there's something there. There's a book over there, something here. This whole table seems to be covered and encircled, but there is a book. You should always read the book. Get a clue. I find Edward in Father's curiosity room, and it is like the sun dawning. I fear he would never leave that study again. I see the pages in his hands, crumpled, torn, unmistakably mine. I try to explain, but his eyes look clean through me. I warn him, plead with him, but he is death. Death to me. He says I have betrayed him. I have damned us both, destroyed his work and our lives. I can sense through him now the wrongness, the taint I felt outside the study. And this moment, I know Edward is gone. I know, and no help is ever to come. I have only one choice. Oh, that's the first time there's actually like second pages. My stomach lurches awake. Something is not right. The world feels different. I rush to my study. The door lies open. This can't be happening. My world is snatched from me. She has taken the null. Oh, Abigail, dear sweet Abigail, now is not the time for trembling hearts, nor when we are close. I will come to you. I will make you understand. You can't have gone far, not alone, without containment. It would, oh God, my Abigail. Okay. We've read the book. And then, let's take a look at this again. It looks like it needs pieces or handles in order to move. Same thing with this. It looks like it's missing a piece upstairs. Or at the top of this piece of furniture. Maybe not. That's so cool looking. Look at that. I just realized it's an octopus table. Man, that'd be a fun thing to actually see in real life. What else? What's that? Oh, it looks like an egg and a beetle that go in a certain place. What else am I missing? This up here. Aha! It looks like there needs to be some sort of mechanism that opens it. That clam is so tight. What about here? No. How about here? Ah. It's an eye. A carved brass sphere. It looks like one of a goat eye. Where am I going now with this? Yes, 4 small holes. I have an object with 4 small holes. Ah, there's a... Wait, where have I seen this before? Isn't these dragons? Do they have an eye? No. Yes. That's not what I think. What is that? So this peg needs to come up. And then I need something over here to move it. Let's see. Can we go down there yet? Aha. Looks like a knife of some kind. Oh, no. The octopus's eyes look like this as well. Yes. Poop. Ah. Star-shaped socket. Ah. There we go. There we go. An ornate wooden capsule. Let's take a look. Aha. It's a fly, so I guess we'll match the fly. Hmm. Hmm. Hum, hum, hum. Where have I seen these symbols before? Are they somewhere around the room? Like in a painting? No? Double check. What am I thinking? So we have a fly, a bird, a spider, a cat, and a fly. Are those all? Yes. They all contain the same kind of thing. So, what eats a fly? A spider? Yeah, okay. What eats a spider but a bird? Ah, there you go. Huh. Where am I looking this for? Where am I thinking? Is there something over here? No. There's something on the floor. I just noticed it now, but I can't seem to click on it. It's a weird book. Hmm. I've seen this before. Ah. I don't know. Think. I'm having memory issues again. Let's focus on this. Oh! Duh! Dorm. Derp, derp, derp. Okay, what did I get? Looks like a strange... Yoda device with a star. Aha! It goes on here. Oops, I didn't mean to grab it. Alright, maybe... There we go. Something. Maybe there's more over here? Back at the cabinet? Oh wait, there's a cog. But it's stuck. Aha! Oh, it's a harpoon. Alright, where have I seen a place with a harpoon? I mean, like, if this... It feels out of place here. I think it belongs in one of the other rooms. Like here, this one. Oh, we never finished this box. Right. Focus. Aha! Maybe it goes in here? What the hell am I gonna shoot, though? Oh, the bell. I don't see a button. Ah! There it is. It fell. Okay. Oh, I can go and pick up the bell now. Let's go outside and pick it up. Woohoo! Now I have an iron bell. It's got a clapper. Aha! It now is a kind of cog handle. Where can I put it? Ah, I can put it in here. Wait, I suppose I'm supposed to match it. So we've got a sea serpent in the top, ship left, anchor right. Or, yes. Hmm. They have to look exactly the same. I'm guessing. There we go. Right. Hmm. Oh. Oh gosh. Look what's happening. I didn't even notice the charge for it on the outside. Congratulations. We got it open. Object found. And I think this room is closed. other one. I think this deserves a cup of tea. Let's see. Maritime room complete. Just what lies below is an inexorably claw. It will inexorably claw its way above, dragging the helpless back down with them. I have scoured the depths beneath the waves and emerge grasping. Okay. Continue. So, we have the kitchen complete, and so now we're left with this room and the garden. Where did we leave off? Let's go back into the Japanese room. At least, I don't, honestly, I don't want to call it Japanese because it's kind of mixed. To me, it feels like it's Asian. So, let's see. Right. Ah, I should open this. Forgot about that. What is this? It's a parchment fan. What am I looking at? Symbols. Hmm. A square, a circle, a triangle. Huh. Unsure. Take a look. Aha. There we go. So we need triangle, square, plus star, circle. Triangle, square, plus, star, circle. Okay. That looks right. Am I wrong? Yeah. All right. They're matched. Perhaps I need to go someplace else with them. Ah, that looks like a something, but not sure what. Here. Can this fit here? No. Looking at. Well, is that something I can look at over there? No, I can't look at that over there. Oops. Darn it. This. Aha. Something. Blunt knife. What is this? It looks like a knife. Can I move? I think this belongs here, but I'm not sure how to move them. How do I move them? Maybe I need to move something else to move something else? Hmm. Can I turn this? No. Can I push this? Can I pull? Ah, I can move this. Aha. So I need to push. This goes here. Oops. So it's a very small place where I can push and pull. There we go. It's a tiny little place. Okay. Yeah, so me being able to grab those beads is a very tiny location. And every time I try to, it tries to bring up that signal. But it's something to do with the beads. Maybe I can reset it. Popping out again and then coming back in. It seems to be a kind of user interface error. Okay, so it was easier to grab from the back. Fascinating. There we go. There we go. What are you looking at here? See anything? Negative. I'm missing something here. I can't complete it with that object, I think. See. I got the fan. I was able to unlock that. Oh. Ah. That wasn't accessible before. Blunt knife. You know what that looks like? It looks like something you can shuck with. And look, it's a pearl. Aw, now we know what the pearl's for. What is this? A circular metal. Metal circle. Oh! It goes on the pagoda. Okay. So, here's why I don't call this a Japanese room, even though it says it is. If this was a Japanese pagoda, it looks like it's 6 sides? Hexagon? But you would have like, let's see, how many stories is this? 1, 2, 3.5. That's weird. But pagoda heights have to be either 3 or 5 because that's sort of an auspicious number set. Aha. There you go. So 5. 5 is an important number to Buddhism, and it usually represents the 5 elements of Buddhism, which are, which kind of represent the cosmology or the nature of life and the heavens. So you, of course, you've got, it's like geomancy, right? It's earth, water, fire, wind, and then void and space. So and that's why they put 5. Oh, okay. Ah. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to move through the rooms? There we go. Yes, that looks good. Now I can access it. Okay. Ready for it. It's gonna be loud. Not too bad. Just a gong. Okay, so we have that. Okay, so I guess we can go straight. But we need a turn. There we go. But that doesn't work. Oops. Better. Okay, let's give that a shot. Ba ba ba. Another gong. Okay. We have one left to go. There we go. Let's see. Straight. There she is. Ah. It's another eye. Okay. Now it's a Japanese pagoda. Because now it has 3 tiers. Alright. What am I looking at? It's like something needs to fit here. Ah, Temple Spire. This looks like it doesn't belong in this room. It probably belongs on the miniature outside. Ah, here we go. There. Kind of creepy. Oof. Can we go in? Missing a little guy there. Ah, it's a book. Let's take a look. My mind blisters. I can't. It has the house. It warps everything. Edward, how could you want this? I can't. Mazes within maze, within the maze, within mazes, within... Oh God, it burns. I have to get away from him. if I can't distract it, feed it something else, if I can buy a moment, I can get out. I can fetch help. I can. Aha. Oh, there's more. Oh, wait, these are past ones. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was only so much you can back out on that one. Turn on the eyepiece and look for stuff. Something there. Cabinet? Interesting. Aha, so this is what we're looking for. An egg. Oh, so this egg goes in the cabinet in downstairs. Okay. Oh, my God. When will I stop doing that? Oh, it's a combo. Combo. Combo wombo. Needs to be a bit sharper. That looks about right. Blue. I'm not sure. Oops. There you go. The heck is this? Kinda looks right. There we go. Lasers. Aha. Garden complete. A trap so gradual, so divine, that its victims are obviously till the end, oblivious to the end. The shackles of the earth could not bind me, but I have felt the thorns pierce my skin. Next up. So we're finished with the garden. We still have the Japanese room. We have this. We should open it. A cicada. Where does it belong? Hold on. It's got a circular pedestal thing going on. Oops. I forgot about that. Ah. Japanese word for cicada is semi. What am I doing? Aha! It's like an X-ray. There's like a skull inside of each one of them. That's cool. What is that? There's like... Huh. Ah, okay. I do now. But when I lived in Japan, god dang, the cicadas were loud. They just wouldn't shut up every summer. Ah, maybe red to red? Let me think about this. How do we move it? Aha. Ah. Doesn't fit. So how do we change its shape so that it can fit? Should I go to back up here? Hmm. Okay, let me think about this. I'll leave that there for now, but let's look through the eyepiece a little bit, right? Oh, I I didn't know you could move it. That's so cool. Hahaha. I can't do it for the other side. Because it's missing a bar. But maybe, only needs one? I see. There we go. Fun fact, did you know that pagodas aren't intended for public use? They just serve as reliquaries for sacred objects, typically for Buddhist religion. So if you see like a big tower attached to a shrine, it's probably not being used by people. You could probably go up in it. I've seen people talk about going up in a pagoda, but only if you're allowed to, right? It's like, think of it as like the Sistine Chapel, right? You're not supposed to go up and touch the ceiling or the roof, right? You know. But inside, you have some sort of artifact of Buddha or some sort of precious object from a Buddha, because there's multiple Buddhas sometimes, depending on which sect of Buddhism you're into. Or, oh. I think this will fit now. Over here. Okay. So, if you see a four-walled pagoda, it's probably Japan. Or not Japan, but China. Because it usually represents, in Japan, you're talking about a different religion altogether and its representation. Ooh. What do I remember about Chinese history and religious pagodas? Let's see. Typically, they're four gates. They're called four-gate pagodas. And they date back to I think the Sui dynasty? S-U-I-E. S-U-I, yeah, dynasty. That's like, ooh. First century China. Old. Super old. Very tangentially related to Buddhism in its very early stages. Excuse me. There you go. Sorry, for some reason it was a bit slow. Aha! Ah, it's not staying. Why? I know. Maybe it needs to be higher? Aha. Yes, so we need to lift the gates a bit higher? How do we lift it higher? Let me think about this. No, we don't lift it higher. We lower it just a tad. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to do a text message. Typically 4 gates. The 4-sided pagoda is just 4 cardinal points, typically. Aha. Oh, there you go. There we go. What is this? Ah, I see. What am I looking at? Oh, am I matching? Something? White line. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see it. So we have... There we go. There we go. Aha. Or I grab this, I have something to say. So, this is not a Japanese pagoda. Anyways, if it was a real one, this would have 9 rings at the top. So, the 9 rings are supposed to symbolize the heaven or stages of enlightenment in Buddhism, and that's why this a pagoda in Japan is a reliquary. It is something to hold sacred objects as a reminder to the worshippers how to uphold the tenets of Buddhism. So, anyways, history lesson for you. Ah. The darkness creeps, and another room is complete. The Japanese gallery complete. Travelers are easy prey, seduced by the mysteries of the new world. The seal is nearly broken, but my journey is ending, or am I but one more naive traveler? We have another urn. Aha. We saw this in the painting. Up here. Go here. Let me see. Aha. So this needs to be of proper color. This definitely goes there. So blue. Is that right? Leaf. Leaf. Okay. Yes. Okay. Back out. I think I saw a place where to put this. So... Aha! Okay. So I have to face the window towards it. There we go. Oh. Right. The key. And a book. It's a book. The air hits me like a wall of ice. I prop myself up against and I drive my legs forward. My eyes are fixed on the garden gate, my shoulder turned hard against my home, my husband, my life. I know look back now. My strength will abandon me. Each step comes easier than the last. I feel the madness retreat like a dispelling dream. Sense, dark creature, it's at its heart. You may take my husband, but you will not take me. I pause with my hand on the cold iron. All within the house is darkness now. Interesting. We have a key. It's a swan key. Yeah. Let me try to remember where the swan key goes. Oh, Lord Almighty. Wait a minute. This is where we want to be. Right. Here it is. Did he burn the attic? That's right, he smashed everything. Honestly, this is the most people I've seen in this game. Ah, okay. Changed. But we now have this. Ooh. Goodness. One more to go. Art studio complete. I have plucked every limb from this beast. Now only the heart remains. The attic. Another note. Abigail, if you are hidden, reveal yourself. Perhaps together there is still hope. Never again will I threaten you. I feel better now. I see clearer. The house is not itself. I'm leaving a trail of notes, but they amount to little help. Occasionally I stumble on a note I swear I have yet to write. If you see me, tell me to stop and rest. You were always the one who made me rest. Edward. Looks like there's a person missing here. Is there anything else? Aha! A doorway. There we go. Just needed a little bit of momentum. Nope. She's gone. Wow, this is the most story I've had. In terms of, like, actors or people. Ah, this is new. Okay. So we have a symbol here and a symbol here. And then we have a symbol up here and a symbol here. So I need to find this symbol, perhaps? Won't let me. Mhm. Right. He's now in the kitchen. No, he's now back up here. All right. Complicated. Ah, I see. Okay. So I need to push him back. There. And then if I do this, it switches room. And he's here. And then now he's here. All right. Whoops. And now she disappears again. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Look at the attic. It's slowly deteriorating. Oh, there's a note. The books. They are filled with our thoughts. The entire library. Month upon month of our lives. I have witnessed my own madness firsthand. The ramblings run for pages, and now, I see now, how terrible it must have been. I have read a book about me reading the book, and I am reading. It's a strange sensation. I know that you are no longer here. I have read your escape. Thank God you are safe. My remaining hope is that one day you will return to find and read my apologies. I will keep writing you as long as I am trapped in this hell. I am sorry, Abigail. I am sorry. What a mess. What am I looking for? Aha, she's in the attic. All right. Hmm. Okay, I need to quickly think about this. So, triangle. Hmm. There we go. And he's now finally in the attic. And then we're diving in once more. It's quiet here. Wow. And we have this. It's half a crest. Go up here? Is there a note somewhere? Ah, there's a dead guy over here. I can search no longer. There is no point. I am a rat in a cage, but only now now do I finally see the bars. You saw it, Abigail. You saw through it from the start. Felt it worm its way through the house, our marriage, our lives, the dollhouse. You fed it, the dollhouse. Quite brilliant. It was you the circle should have engaged now, not I. I fly free, beautiful Abigail. I'm so sorry, my dear. I'm sorry. Yours, Edward. Now there it is. Yeah, the null. And I think he was employed by the circle. Aha, an Oberus. That's cool. That was excellent. Game complete. You have completed room 4, Old Sins, and you have navigated the labyrinthine halls of the Walgrave Manor, and overcame the trials within, escaping the null and sample intact. My employers have the soul that they desired. Mr. Lockwood's frustrated ambition made him the perfect prey, but Mrs. Lockwood is another matter. It seems it was the fate of all those involved to underestimate her resolve. Even my employers cannot trace her. One who can evade the circle is one who must be found. Collect your report. 21st of November, 1908. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing the old, thank you for playing the room for Old Sins, everyone here at Fireproof Games. We have worked hard to give our players a fresh glimpse into the Room universe, and we sincerely hope that you enjoyed the 4th game in this series, meticulously updated for the PC. As an independent developer, we rely upon player feedback and recommendations. If you like our games, please consider leaving a review, and we sincerely value your support and your feedback that you can give us. Here's the question: are there alternate endings? Not sure it does. That feels like a complete narrative. Yeah, all right. Well, that's it. Holy moly. That was really good for me. I really liked it. I mean, like, masterful puzzle game design. Perfect. I really enjoyed the fully rendered objects and the near tactile feeling of pushing, pulling, twisting, and manipulating each little mechanism, right? The sounds were brilliant. I mean, like, I enjoy puzzles within puzzles. Kind of got confusing at the end because I'm like switching rooms, switching areas. The dollhouse, I think, was a really good idea. I mean, you have multiple rooms. Each room has its own set of puzzles, its own theme, and there are rooms that connect back and forth between each other, but now we know why. It was because Abigail was trying to escape the house, and it had become a maze. And so to get from one room to another, you had to do some really weird routing in order to just live and navigate. While there is an overarching story of the null and it exchanging hands and different protagonists and antagonists encountering it, this one is a self-contained story. You're talking about a man, an engineer, and his wife, and kind of particularly you discover their relationship when put in this sort of horrific situation. And of course, I love the Lovecraftian and horror elements of this game series. It's just ominous, mysterious, and just foreboding, right? Dark sense of foreboding. If I were to say, about the immersiveness, there could have been more, but then again, I think they're intentionally making it obfuscated in some respects, right? And to me, it feels less, what do you call it? Less impactful, because it's not about world bending, world destruction, ominous, omniscient terror invading the world or the earth or whatever, spanning, it's just about the couple and one's efforts to create a maze within a maze in order to evade that terror, that old god or mysterious power that's trying to eat their lives. So, overall, I think this is a fantastic game. I hope they make more, but I see no signs of them making an additional rooms game. So maybe they'll make something new and different. And their last couple of games, like the one that I've seen was VR, right? Only. And the latest game that they came out was also VR only. So we'll see. But anyways, I wanted to thank you for joining me, for those who did and stuck around to watch the whole thing. tomorrow I will probably try to pick up and off where I left with Siberia 3, because that game broke. Though the game itself was broken, I think it was just a combination of the game and my video card kaputzing at the same time. Wow. So I'm gonna try to fire that one up again and try to finish it as much as possible. So that means I will be playing again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 1300 Eastern Standard Time and 1900 Central European Time. So I hope you have a good weekend out there. Take a good rest. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy the good weather if you're in the Northern Hemisphere. Hopefully it's nice and summery for you. And let's see if I can remember how to say goodbye in multiple languages. Oh yes. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Annyeonghaseyo. Do svidaniya. Ciao and sayonara. Thanks again. See you tomorrow.